everyone. Well, we have the internet for now. Nightmare. The printer decided to work. Quarter past 12, everybody, and we're on with the second customer. So, woohoo! Lucky us. We'll be right. We'll get there. Well, this morning has been sent to triers, and boy has it. Been a little stressed, but you know something, we'll get there. Everyone, hello. Kate, how you doing? Oh my goodness me, what a day have you been having? I hope it's better than mine. I finally got my printer to talk to me. Oh, we're back. We're back again. I do apologise. I've got a massive hole in my driveway. It's filling up nicely with water. I've got two workmen outside that look like drowned rats. I've got the second load of washing on. We've managed to vac the house. The dishwasher got loaded and set going. We've fed the cat. We've fed Monty. We've got through the first customer. The internet's now talking to me, as is the printer to the computer. It can only get better, right? It can only get better today. You know, it's my first day, Kate, of having no kids in the house, and you'd think I'd be celebrating, wouldn't you? Uncle Ruckus. Oh, yeah. Oh, what a day. What a morning we've had. So, I didn't ask for a swimming pool outside my house, but I got one. Who else didn't ask for something but got something today? Yeah. You just think, you know, first day, no kids in house, I'll be over at moon. And I am actually. I am rather excited about having some newly found freedom, but it just seems that the universe had other plans for me today. Hopefully by the end of this day, we are going to have full fibre broadband, no swimming pool outside. My two drowned rat workmen will have gone home to dry out. My goodness me, I hope they don't have to touch any live wires, or they are going to get a permanent perm. Yes, they are. Oh boy, you could bring your rubber ducky. You could swim in that hole I've got going on outside. My husband, he is not going to be a happy man when he comes home tonight. Oh no, he's going to go somewhere up there, stratospheric. That's how angry he's going to be. I know, I can just see it now. I know, I could cry, but I'm not gonna, because I'm a professional and I can handle stress. Yeah. So anyway, this water feature, it's just awesome. Never thought I'd end up with something like that. Not on a Monday morning. It's raining outside. It is sheeting it down. My workmen are they are soaked. Those poor souls. And they're wearing waterproofs. And they're wet through and all. I actually feel really sorry for them. Because it's not their fault. I mean, you know, they've got a job to do. It's so damned unfair. And my husband will not be happy when he comes home, and if the driveway still has a massive hole in it, he'll be going through the flipping roof. Coupled with all of that, this weekend I dropped one child off at university and the other one off at the airport. Aliza? Am I reading that right? I do my best with names, everybody, but some of you have such interesting ones that I don't think I can pronounce them properly. So there we go. So anyway, have you all had a weekend like I've had? Oh my God. Thank you very much. That really, really makes me feel a little bit better, because I'm feeling really, really, really fed up right now. I don't know. Saturday was unreal. I don't know where to begin, so we'll start at the beginning, and that's always a good place. There we go, that's better. Right, Saturday morning, we left the house at 10 to 8 in the morning. Right, off we went. Pool party, definitely. I mean, you might as well. Oh, welcome. Quite clearly, the whole street will be in it. Hey, I hope it doesn't turn into a sinkhole. So, we left Saturday morning, 10 to 8. Got down to the petrol station, filling up the battle bus, getting ready to hit the road. Going up the motorway, we started playing a game called Spot the Student, because there were so many like us, parents. The car, the top box, the boot, you know, it was standing room only in the flipping car. Tell you, there was a lot of gear. And we're going up the motorway, we're playing Spot the Student, because there are so many students going out and going the same way that we were. And you should have seen the amount of flags that had been tied up. Decorated patriotic bed sheets tied to the overpass on the motorways and the sides and everywhere. Oh God, man, you couldn't move the patriotic bed sheets. And I'm going to put something up so you'll see what I passed. And then tell me if you know where I was. See if it'll work. Can anybody tell me what that... Hello, Jay. Can anyone tell me what that monument is? Yeah, the Angel of the North. Exactly. We passed the Angel of the North, and everywhere we went up the motorway had patriotic bed sheets by the huggins, by the thousands. You've never seen so much laundry hung out to dry. It was unreal Saturday getting into Newcastle. We went via Gateshead. Yeah, we did. And there we were, going through, bed sheets everywhere. And on the same day, they decided to have a football match at St James's Park. So the Magpies were all down, wearing their patriotic black and white striped t-shirts. So they were all trying to find somewhere to park. And you got all these parents turning up, trying to find somewhere to park, to unload their offspring and all their shopping and everything else that they decided to bring with them. Yeah, and then, why not have a little house party, everybody? Yay! So you got all these parents trying to find somewhere to park, and got all these football supporters trying to find somewhere to park. So parents are going up, the footballers are coming down, and coming across the side, we had all the protesters. Talk about cosy. Wow, it was tight. There was a lot of people, a lot of cars, and there was not a lot of room. I mean, I'd have had more room in the sardine tin. Oh, it was unreal. It was absolutely unreal. And we're listening, of course, to the radio, very invested in what is being happening on Saturday. I knew this was going to happen. I knew it. And it's why we got off so early. We got through, we got down to the supermarket, we got over the bridge, we went via Gateshead, we got into Newcastle, we got right through Newcastle and up the other side to get to the student digs. It was unreal. And so everybody's waving their bed sheets, they're waving their football things, scarves, whatever. The students are waving the luggage. And honestly, it was like a ballet. Nobody crashed into anyone. We pirouetted round and managed somehow to get the kids moved in, the football match started, and the protest got going. It was noisy, it was crowded, it was awesome. Yeah, that's just in London. And it's not all the other places, which I knew all the other cities up and down the United Kingdom were also having protests on the same day. It was just unreal. What a time to be alive. So yeah, that's what we were doing on the Saturday. And you know what? I went and did it all again on the Sunday, but I just went in a different direction. I went all the way to Manchester to drop the other child off. And I'm not joking. All the way down. Patriotic bed sheets hanging absolutely everywhere. It was unreal. And there's a guy, a farmer near where I live, who's painted his sheep. Yeah, they are patriotic sheep with, and it's just unreal. Hyperdrive. If you know what it was like in Newcastle on Saturday, if you were there, Hyperdrive, you'll know exactly where it is I was talking about. Were you there as a footballer? Were you there as a student? Or were you there as a protester? It was quite beautiful, wasn't it? It was surreal. It was, what a time to be alive. Like I said, the next day, on the Sunday, I went and did the journey in a different way. I went all the way to Manchester. And there we were, looking at all the patriotic bed sheets going that way. And it was amazing. And I was just explaining that my local farmer has painted his sheep. So they're patriotic sheep, as well as putting up patriotic bed sheets in his farms, you know, on his farmland in the fields. So yeah, maybe you don't agree with what's happening, but we can't stop it from happening. Joy Life, how you doing, darling? I was there as a spectator trying to document the whole event. Oh my goodness me. How did you find the parking? Did you see anywhere? Was there a free space to be had? I don't know. It was pretty crazy. When I was leaving Newcastle on the Saturday, and we crossed back over the bridge, I would say around about 12:30. They were queuing up past the Angel of the North to try and get in. The majority not Marxist. Okay. Well, I mean, absolutely zero hate. Keep being amazed. Sending nothing but love. England will remain England. We'll take out. Yeah. Exactly. One car parking space at a time. We will take our country. We will. It was surreal, wasn't it, on Saturday? You've never seen anything quite like it. I don't think I've ever lived in a time where it's been quite like that. There we go. Yeah, Gateshead through to Newcastle was cooked. It was. I've never seen so much traffic and all. I mean, we were playing a game called Spot the Student because there were so many of them. You know, top boxes, back at car, packed all around the student, you know, in the car. It was quite hilarious because we'd have to do the same with our child. And we call our truck Battle Bus because that's exactly what it looks like. And so we got through. We left where we live at 10 to 8 in the morning and we're travelling up the motorway, got to the supermarket for 10:30, managed to get the shopping done and then over the bridge and got through while all this was going on, but managed to get through up to student digs, and we were unloading and going back the other way, I would say it'd be about half past 12ish, probably going on for 1 o'clock. And the queue to get into Newcastle was unreal. I've never seen it queuing back past the Angel of the North before. And then when all the footballers were there as well, it was just like, you know, wow. It were cosy, wasn't it? It were very cosy. There wasn't a lot of room. I say yesterday, it absolutely wanged it down. There we were going towards Manchester, and there were absolutely loads and loads and loads of flags all the way down, all over the overpasses and everything. Unreal. So, did you manage to get all your documenting of it? Thomas, hello, how you doing? It was unreal over the weekend. I don't know if you saw any of the flags where you were. Having a wee break at work at the moment. Oh, good. How was Blackpool? That's the last time I think I've managed to speak to you. You were going on holiday, I think, with your son. Minutes. Is that all you get for your break? My goodness me, I complain. Mind you, I don't get a break. I'm eating lunch on the go. We've already got one customer out the way and we're getting on with the second. It was intense, but you had a brilliant time. That's awesome, mate. I am pleased. It is absolutely bucketing it down outside. I've never seen so much rain. And my goodness, don't we need it. When we went past our local reservoir yesterday, in fact, I've got some water outside and a flipping hole in the driveway that they can have if they want it. Apparently, I'm having a pool party at 4 o'clock. There's that much water in it. Just for a coffee, I had my break before. Oh, well, that's all right then. So, yeah, we've got a hole in the driveway, 2 workmen outside that look like drowned rats. The hole in the driveway is filling up with water nicely. The internet's on and off. We should be going full fibre broadband, I hope, by the end of the day. The printer has now decided that it wants to talk to the computer, which is a good thing because I thought it wasn't going to do it at first. With 2 loads of washing done today. We've fed the cat. We've vacked up. We've done the dishwasher. We've made the bed. And that's been my day. And oh yeah, I'm child free. It's Freshers Week at university. I've been saying that this is the 4th year that I've taken the second child back to university. She's doing her fourth. She's doing a master's this year. And the other one has flown. She should be somewhere over the Atlantic Ocean at the moment. So yeah, it's been quite the weekend. And I'll come back to work for a rest. Oh, and I found a packet of crisps, so I thought, why not? I think I've earned them. I'll be back in a minute. Will! Oh, mate. I've got a hole in my driveway. It's full of water. I've got two workmen. They're absolutely soaked at the skin. I hope they don't touch any live wires. Otherwise, they're gonna fry. How's your morning going? I assume it's going a bit better than mine. Oh no, is that, yeah, that's the broadband. Oh yeah. Yeah, of all the days, those poor sods had to come and work outside. It had to be in the weather that we're having today. No big holes. No, you can have mine if you want. I've got to go get some water. Back in a minute, everybody. I'm back, everyone. Yep, so my husband will not be happy when he gets home and he sees the state of the driveway. He will be a very unhappy man. Oh, and the amount of people yesterday on the flipping motorway, right, coming back from Manchester that can't drive. I mean, it was sheeting it down. You know, the visibility was not good. And yet you decide that that's the day that you're going to try and do Formula One. It's not a competition, you know. We all want to get home. It's the type of weather right now that makes you just want to have a cosy night in and not be on the roads where all the rest of these flipping morons seem to want to congregate. They have, don't they? They've got no road sense. It's like they all want to get awarded the DCM. Don't come Monday. No, the Darwin Award is too good for some of these people. It's very windy here today. The rain was over the weekend. Canada is just as bad. I tell you, the suicide jockeys, they're off on down road. Some of them don't want to go home. I can see it clearly. I can see that. Oh my goodness me. I mean, yesterday it was like, am I going to get to Manchester? More importantly, am I going to get home? Am I still going to have 4 wheels on the car? This seriously, they are. I have to steal that one. Oh yeah. I just think it's to do with the COVID. People have got crackers. Yeah. I watch almost accidents from my stoop all the time. My asshole makes smoke breaks more interesting. It does. It does. I mean, you know, how did it make? It's enough to make you cry and hand your license back and say, no mate, I'm done. I just can't drive with you anymore. How did some of these people learn to drive? I mean, have they got the guide dog? Is it the guide dog that's doing the driving? Good grief. How anyone cannot see us coming down the road is unreal, because the size of our vehicle alone is a bit of like a giveaway. We are big, we are very big. And as the saying goes, we are big, blue and sat on you if you do not drive my ass, or, you know, do you want a free ride sitting on my bonnet? Is that, you know, you try to save fuel. It's called mass formation psychosis. It blooming is. Yeah, you know, what's an indicator for? It's not a Christmas tree decoration, you know. I mean, the size of our truck, it's got a top box, right, which obviously was there to carry Her Royal Highness's match luggage. And I'm seriously thinking about getting a 9-inch pipe and sticking it up the front like a turret, so it can actually look like a Sherman tank rolling down the road, because we are the size of one, and yet no one can see us. How is that so? How does nobody notice me? There's a roundabout near my work. There's been a few more. Yeah, they just don't drive. I think going down the road with their eyes shut. What are they doing? Just uploaded another vehicle. Did you guys get notifications? No, I haven't. So are your notifications on, darling? Because I've clicked the bell on your channel, and I've also clicked the notification one as well to let me know, but sometimes it don't work, does it? Don't you worry, my darling. I will be checking out your videos like I always do. We're just talking about bad driving at the moment, and I just can't get over the way that these people were seriously pulling down the motorway, you know, going la 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 la, obviously in their own world. I mean, we've got an air horn on the side of the truck because if you can't see us, surely you can hear us. But no, there they are. planet whatever. It's clearly not on this planet. Unreal. It's a very good video. It will be, my darling. I will go on and I'll give it a thumbs up as well. Long as you can't fire the tank, it's road legal. Oh, it's all right. The mood I were in yesterday, I was in the mood for throwing tins of baked beans out the window. The only thing is that I quite like baked beans, and I don't see why I should have to share my baked beans with them. I just don't get other drivers. And I mean, the roads were atrocious. The spray that was coming up. And then you've got the lorries. Right? Don't get me started on the flipping lorries. It's like watching an elephant race. The both of them can only go at so many miles per hour. Yet, they'll sit one by the side of the other and they'll battle it out as to who can fart faster, right? I'm not joking. Lads, give it up. It ain't happening. It's like a bloody elephant race going down the road. You know, I'm going to overtake. No, you're bloody not. I'm king of the road. And then you've got the little cars at the side going, oh, God. In my country, it's frozen for half of the damn year, yet when it snows, people just forget how to drive, and it boggles the hell out of me. Like, guys, we just went through this. I know, oh, don't get me started up here, where we are. When it snows, I mean, it properly snows. There are times when it can cut the villages off, because we're quite rural. And they're like lemmings, you know. Snow! Oh my goodness me! Yippee! And they go out and they get stuck in second gear. And then, oh my goodness, they don't even dress for the weather around here. They're flipping morons. Oh my goodness me. They get out of the car, the women. They're in high heels. You live in Yorkshire, love. It snowed. We're known for hills and mud and grass and rain and... Why did you think today was a day to wear high heels? But there they are. They get out of the car. They're tottering round on these high heels, and then they decide to land flat on their ass. So, you know, and you've only got yourself to blame, girls. Wear Wellingtons. It's, you know, think of your feet. Different hoods, yet the same damn people. Yeah. You know, what possessed you? And what on earth possessed you? Goody. Hello. Yes, I do. How are you? We're talking about dumbass drivers. Everybody knows a dumbass driver, right? Well, yesterday they all wanted to get the Darwin Award. I'm sure they didn't want to go home. So stressful, and it doesn't need to be. There's no need to drive like a lemming. There isn't, and yet they do. You know, there was so much water spray on the roads yesterday, right? It was raining sideways. That's how rough it was. We were buffeted by the wind, and then you get... Oh, there's an absolute nana brains. They decide that, oh, I'm just going to go and try and ride right into the side of you. So we slammed there was, let me think, it was a little red Mini. That was it. It was a Mini Cooper, and it decided that it was going to be king of the road. And there was absolutely no stopping this person. I mean, you know, if you're determined not to learn, we can't help you. If you absolutely got your heart set on it, no one can stop you. So, you know, off you go. Goodness me. So this little red Mini Cooper, and he obviously, he were on a mission from God. He was, definitely. God was watching him. I bet his guardian angel was sat in the passenger seat doing this. Praying he was going to get out the other side and he was still going to be alive. Or the guardian angel sat there doing that, covering his eyes up because he's absolutely terrified. So anyway, there he was, and he was determined to be king of the road. And I just thought, mate, I ain't going to stop you. You own the road, son. Absolutely. Stay out of my lane, stay out of my way, and perhaps, just perhaps, we might all of us get home. But no, he wasn't content with wanting to own the road. He just didn't want me on it, right? You know, he had a proper attitude problem. And, you know, flashing his lights, I'm flashing my lights. You know, everybody's like, we're all lit up like bloody Christmas trees at this point. There's that many lights going on. I'm surprised, you know what? Why didn't I have a blue flashing light behind me? I have no idea. But there we are. And if you know what a blue flashing light is in this country, it's usually the motorway police, and you don't want to be seeing them because they haven't got a sense of humour, right? The motorway police are built differently. They laugh at nothing. No, they do not have a sense of humour at all. So anyway, fortunate we didn't have a blue flashing light behind us, but it wouldn't have surprised me because the way this guy was driving, he was driving like an absolute twonk. I think he must have only just got his driver's licence, and it's the first time he'd ever been out in bad weather on a motorway. But he wanted all three lanes all to himself. He didn't care which one he was on as long as he had them all. Right? And it wasn't just me, there were other drivers. And they were all doing the same. It was like, I mean, a really bad game of 10-pin bowling. And this lad, well, I'm assuming it was a boy because it could have been a girl. You know, aggressive drivers are in both categories, right? Not just boys, it's not just girls. So whoever the driver was, you're a ruddy psycho. And you shouldn't have a license. I managed to get to the hotel where my child was staying the night before she had a flight the next day. As I say, she's somewhere over the North Atlantic at the moment, getting towards her destination. But it's a long flight, so she'll get there when she gets there. But I didn't think she'd be getting in the bloody aeroplane. I didn't think we were all going to survive. There we were. We got to the hotel, and this guy, I don't know where his destination was. I think he was trying out for the next movie of Final Destination. I swear to God, he nearly made it our final destination. Oh, and yet they walk among us. How? How do they walk among us? I will never know. So, it's at moments like this that you're really glad that you've got car insurance, right? Life insurance as well. Of course, though, if I'm cashing in the life insurance, it means I won't be stood here talking to you right now. because I'll be dead. But oh my goodness me, this lass, whoever you are, Red Mini Cooper, you're a nutter, and you shouldn't be on the road. Good news, fairy, I need new glasses. Oh, please tell me you're getting the Dame Edna Everage ones. Oh, they're the absolute bomb, those ones are. Sophie, is it your day off? No red and blue lights, just blue. Well, sometimes if we're red and blue. I don't know. It just depends what mood they're in. I'm just talking about yesterday. I didn't get a chance to tell you this earlier. But oh my goodness me. Wherever you are out there, Red Mini Cooper, just be warned, I know who you are. And more importantly, I caught it all on camera. And if I so wish, I could send this piece of information that I have to the police with, your number plate in full. Oh yeah, how'd you like that? I'm not going to, but I should. You were downright dangerous. So yeah, that was my afternoon. I bet no wonder when I got home I needed a glass of red wine and some Valium. I didn't have any Valium, I had to cope with the red wine. What's going on? I'm talking about a journey that we had yesterday, Sophie. It was not fun. I sent you a link to see what might be my new glasses. Ooh, okie dokie. Oh, wow. Are we having it square? Are we having the round ones? The crisps are very good, by the way. Oh, okay. So you want them square and round? Oh. Well, that's an eccentric look for sure. And that's what you want, my darling. You wear them. I had it before. It irks people. Oh, yes. Anything to do with irking people. Absolutely. I agree. Malice. Half of what can be perceived as malice can just be chalked up to incompetence. You're so tired. Oh, sweetheart, you ought to try doing the ironing. That'll tire you out. Can I see what flavours have you all got? I've got plain crisps because I'm boring. I don't know if Space Nut could put it up. Maybe on the community tab. Yeah, pop it there. Then Sophie can see the glasses that you're thinking about. I'm as boring as hell, me. Oh, yeah. You were asking me earlier about insomnia. I would say stick on this channel, son. That'll send you to sleep. So yeah, the Mini Cooper. Oh, lordy lord. I bet it were Mr. Bean. Didn't he drive a Mini Cooper? Is it true you guys got like prawn chips and stuff? Sometimes we do. Yeah. They're called Skips. Nice crisps. They're like really melt in the mouth style crisps rather than like potatoes. They're like a mazy style, I think. Can I post a link to your Discord? And just post a link there. Yeah. I spent £20 on college supplies and my books are ruined. Oh no! You're joking? Did they get caught in rain? Oh no. It must have been the bad weather. You got caught in rain, didn't you? You'll have to dry them out. Put them on rovent radiator. That'll dry them off. Do you know, sometimes people should not be allowed to dry shirts. I know, I'd be sad if I got my books and they'd been ruined. Right, let's hope that is a bit better. That looks a bit better. There is nothing worse than a manky looking shirt. It's the worst feeling. Good afternoon, Paul. How are you doing? Discord link there. Yeah. We got ketchup. So challenge accepted. Ketchup flavour. Yeah. My mum has gone into work today. Nice to see you as well, Paul. We are talking about bad drivers and the fact that how did some people get their license? More importantly, why have they got a license? I've just had Masala Walker's tea. Oh, right. Who likes cheesecake? I like cheesecake. Who's got cheesecake? Share it out in the class. Come on. You got cheesecake. We've got to share. Absolutely. I'm very boring, me. When I have crisps, I like them to be plain. I can't beat cheesecake. No, you can't. It's beautiful stuff. I'm going to say, whoever's got cheesecake in class today, got to share it out. They've stopped digging. There is no sound coming from outdoors. They've either gone on lunch or they've drowned. I reckon they've gone on lunch. Calorific, oh, bollocks to the calorifics. I don't care today. Today I'm in the mood that, honestly, I'm not counting calories. I mean, all dressed flavour is the best. I don't, unfortunately, but I love both cream cheese and cake, but can't do them together. I tried so damn many. Guess what happened on last Friday? 1 p.m, having a break, having a Kit Kat. Good idea, mate. No stolen Pom Bears. No, the student took them all, didn't she? I just ordered some Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream. Anyone? Oh, wow. Dr. Pepper, now you're talking. Before what? For labeling you far right. Yeah, I know. Tell you, a mother's love knows no boundaries. It doesn't know when to stop loving their child, even when they're calling me that. And it wasn't the youngest, it was the eldest. Just to get clear that one up. It wasn't the youngest, it was the eldest. So on the 10th of September, I got an allergic reaction to what? I think Bad, I'm a original Dr. Pepper kind of guy. Calling you far right is one thing, but taking all the Pom Bears, that's a step too far. The cream soda version was odd. Oh, I don't know. That sounds actually quite nice. Okay. Yeah, actually, cream soda. Ooh, yeah. Who likes root beer? I quite like a root beer. I also like Canada Dry. You know, you've heard the joke, right? Drink Canada Dry. Well, okay, I'll give it my best shot. Never tried it, but I love ginger ale. Love ginger ale. Yes, I do. Not me. I need to be on a healthy diet. Oh, Sophie. Sophie, my lovely. There are times in your life that you are just going to get hold of the word diet and throw it out the window. There are times when only calories will do. Believe me, I know these things. It's true, my darling. You're just going to get that word diet, you're going to chuck it out the window and say, hand over the Cadbury's cream eggs and nobody gets hurt. There you go. Fairy, guess what I'm allergic to? Hopefully not the dog. I went vegan, so every now and then I binge sugar like a fat kid. Oh, yeah. No, there's no other way to do it. You just got to go in. You got to go in heart and soul and say, this is my moment, and just scoff all the chocolate. No, I'm allergic to two things. Me too. Hard work and politics. And bad drivers. Look at the last picture I sent in Discord. That is the set, I think. Oh, yes. Absolutely. The last set, definitely. But you look at Bobby Dazzler. They are cyberpunk. I eat fairly healthy most of the time. I do have binge moments. Listen, when I'm living on the edge like I am doing right now, my nerves are doing this. I've got one left, Sonny, and you're sat on it. The apocalypse never looked so good. It never did. Who says you can't be the height of fashion when the bomb drops? And the way that they're galloping towards Armageddon, you know, it's like a free-for-all. Was solid. Absolutely. There are, you know, at the end of the day, when I'm watching, I'm wearing my mushroom with pride. And I will be doing, I'll watch them mushrooms go up into the sky. I won't exactly be thinking, gee, I wish I'd not had that chocolate cake. I'll be saying, that's my chocolate cake. You can all go get your own. Live in regret? Never. My last words will be, I regret nothing. Ironing is hard work. Yes, it is, darling. Goose sell a vegan cheesecake that is expensive, so every payday I nom down 4 of those. Oh yeah, now you see what it's like. This is what it's like being an adult, right? When you're a child, you're given restrictions. When you're an adult, you don't care about restrictions. If this is as good as it's going to get, I'm going to eat the cake. Especially if I've got to go on the roads with all those things that are on the road with me. Absolutely. What was that? It is, well, it's like a mating ritual between me and the cheesecake. Yeah, it is, yeah. You can change your name on YouTube. Can I? As an adult, I realise you can just by far, yeah, and no one will ever say no. I did consider. Yes, I figured that out too, but my man chugs are actually saying no. Rebranding coming. Oh, are we? Oh, okay. Best moment when I became an adult was the realisation I didn't need special occasion just to buy and eat a whole cake. Yep, you can, and you will own that moment. You will, my dears. You see, if all... Oh, okay. If all we have to look forward to are taxes, right? And thanks to Rachel Thieves, that's the only thing we've got going for us in this country. Come live in Britain, darlings, and pay the most tax of any other country. I'm going to sit there and eat my cake before she blooming well taxes that and takes it off me. Can I call you Miss Fairy Tale? She's off her head. What, me or Rachel Thieves? Oh, I remember Thatcher. Margaret Thatcher, milk snatcher. That's what there, yeah. Do I? Thieves. Oh, she is. She's from another bloody planet, that one. How can she not see what she's done to this country? With her blooming, if she turns, if one more bloody word out of her mouth says, I've got a policy for that, I'm going to get that policy and shove it right up her. Indeed. Absolutely. Yeah. Yes, if you wish. Do excuse me. No, oh my goodness me, if she tells me she's got another flipping policy, I'm going to yeah, me and the rest of the country are all going to shove it right up her backside. Am I okay? I'm just cross, honey. I'm cross that I'm going to work every single day and I'm going to get poorer every single day because she can't count, this girl. She can't. How the hell she thinks that her policies are actually helping this country? As my grandmother would say, it's one of my ass as to how. But you know, I might get the channel pulled, so I've got to be careful. English is not my first language. Spanish is my first language. She wants 100% inheritance tax. She does. Tax is easy these days. At least how much did you earn? Hand it over. Absolutely. There's no middle, is there? You know, it's a ruddy joke how this country is going at the moment. It's a ruddy joke. I've never been as incensed as I am right now. I bet no wonder we're all hanging out as bloody bed sheets. Parts of London, I can imagine. Yeah, it's frightening. Well, and I thought about 53% was bad. How is Monty? Currently inside, my darling. I won't let him out. He's been out today to do the necessary in the garden. And the rest of it is staying indoors today because it is just wild outside. It is absolutely bananas. The weather at the moment, it's raining. Finally, hallelujah, we got the rain that we desperately needed. We just need an awful lot more rain at the moment because I went past our local reservoir yesterday before we got to the motorway, and there's a muddy puddle at the bottom, and that's supposed to do all of where I live. No, it doesn't look promising. Open nation. Oh, what? No. Wimbledon is still nice. England is a third world country collapsing as a first, cosplaying as a, sorry, asked Simon Cowell. Space, not. Guess who is engaged? Well, it isn't me. I'm not getting married. I'm already married. Taylor Swift. My goodness me, she's had more diamond rings than Liz Taylor. I'm not saying something. I've heard that, like Britain always seemed cool to visit, but the news doesn't really show that anymore. No, it doesn't. Honestly, my country at the moment, we are falling at the mouth. Are you happy that she's getting married? Do you reckon she really will? I just think she's collecting engagement rings. It's because it used to be a nice place. It used to be, there's certain parts of England that still are beautiful to go to. But it is getting fewer and fewer. Anyway, the nation has spoken. We have hung our laundry out. We are waving our bed sheets as high and as fast as we can. We've even painted our flipping sheep and made patriotic sheep, which we can see wandering up and down the hills of where we are. Will we be listened to? That is the question. I don't know. He plays him. The fiance is called Travis. Yes, he is, isn't it? Travis Kelce. He's an American footballer. I bet no wonder they can only play for 60 minutes. Carrying around all that body armour. You've got to go, have you? Oh, yeah, now, ground stick ball, that kind of hockey. Are we talking the one with the puck that we play on the ice? We call that ladies rugby here, Will. You've got to go, have you, sweetheart? Well, you dry out your books. And hopefully, my darling, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, Sophie, my darling. And I'm really glad that you like that little short video that Space Nut did for you. There we go. We finally got a sleeve the way we want it. I got college tomorrow. Ice hockey. All right, okay. Have a really, really, really good one, Sophie. Stay inside. It's nice and dry there. I will. Good girl. Because we don't want your books getting any wetter than they already are. And I hope you managed to dry them off on the radiator. And rugby was a fun bad for CCT. Mean either. Well, I'm already crippled. Yeah. I have good days and bad days. Since I gave birth 21 years ago to the youngest, sometimes this leg's okay, sometimes it's not. It just depends on how long I've been stood up and how damp the weather is. But she was a big baby and she was a month early and she managed to flipping dislocate my leg out of the blooming hip socket while I were bringing her onto planet Earth. To which I always remind her, you broke my leg, you did. And all she says is, well, you shouldn't have had me. And what do you say to kids when they say that to you? She was just a big baby. Yeah, she was just made. She was a Yorkshire baby, and she was built to last. Can you imagine how big she'd have been had we had her go to full term? It'd have been like giving birth to a Christmas turkey. I was only oh, you were teeny tiny. No, my girls were built to last. They came out big buggers, they were. No, there were no sending them back, that's for sure. No, Space Nut slipped in the shower and damaged his back in a nasty way. All the nerves that run up my spinal volume are trapped in the joint because it's all bone surgery. Oh. Yeah, it was pretty nasty. He slipped in the shower. He is a good man, isn't he? I'm one of the lucky ones who could change into the digital media industry as it started to grow. Yeah. You are very, very lucky and very talented man. The stuff that this guy can do. My goodness me. You've just got to have that kind of brain for it. I mean, I'm doing my best, but it's been a really steep learning curve, you know, to learn how to do YouTube and to learn how to do, I mean, putting out a video is not the same as learning all the stuff that goes on behind the scenes. Boy, have I had my eyes opened. I don't know how many more shirts I've got. I think it's just a bag of washing like this today. There'll be no sheets, I don't think. Or if they are, they're right at the bottom of the bag. I couldn't run a country. Maybe we should elect a... We are eternally grateful, I can tell you. Oh! Oh my goodness. Electrocuted. Ouch. That sounds awful. Now that is enough to give you a permanent perm. Blimey. Dare I ask, what were you doing at the time to get yourself 750 volts up your backside? Or is that the wrong entrance? Did it not go that way? Electrocuted, scary as hell. Ah, I know. Well, we've all done some stuff, haven't we? Wow. We know we ought to call this as the Survivors Club, because clearly we've all been through something. I got chased by a camel. I'm sorry. You got what? At least we have air conditioning, electric in the modern world. Why, dare I ask, why were you being chased by a camel? Had Edison had his way, he would have been on express shipping to heaven. Yeah. AC current, not air conditioning. Oh, sorry. AC current, as in, yeah, AC, yeah, got ya. Sorry, I was having a blonde moment. Do excuse me. I wanna know why you were chased by a camel. Well, what did you do to the camel? Alternating current allowed Cobra to chat with us here today. Yes, he did. I pressed the button to call an elevator. I was wearing silver rings and holding onto a metal dolly. Huh? Entry point was at my left hand, went over through my chest. And exit was my right palm. Bloody hell. Oh, that is scary. I was just a kid. It was a wildlife park in Somerset, and he just bolted. I'm not laughing. And he just bolted for me. Luckily, I was near the car park. I managed to sneak in between two cars before he ran past me and into someone else. Note to self, use the stairs. Probably difficult if you've got a dolly cart with you. Oh my God! No freaking way. You poor thing. That must have been so frightening. The camel chasing you and you for getting electrocuted, King Cobra. 5 EKGs and like 3 hours in an emergency. I had to do 8.5 months of physio. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're changing the title of this channel to the Survivors Club because we've all survived something. Oh, wowzers, you lot are amazing. Seriously, you ought to thank your lucky stars that you're still here. Goodness Lord. Did you get a payout from the elevator company? Yeah. Yeah, did you get any compo? I think this could be the last shirt in the bag. And the rest of them look to be t-shirts. So that's good, isn't it? What a very busy day. There we are. I have to iron the cuffs flat. The person that I'm ironing for doesn't like to have lines on his cuffs. So there we go. That's why I'm taking my time with the shirts. Sometimes you can get fussy ones. Works compensation sensation for a year. I was only 19. Oh my God. I didn't know my rights, so I kind of just took it on the chin like I haven't dealt with the pain since. It's like liquid fire, and I can imagine. I was a janitor at the time for a really shady place. They'd done you bad. C'est la vie. Yeah. I hope wherever you are now, King Cobra, that you that you're in a better place and you're not dealing with shady shit like that. Right. Oh, another shirt. Hang on. Thought I were down to the last block. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3 more shirts. Woo! Winning! The universe works in a mysterious way. I just chalked it up to bad karma. On my whole province is kind of shady. Oh? But we do what we do to make it work. Goodness. I feel it for you. I do. Most definitely. When laying on hospital getting these things done, I kind of had time to think about life. My husband is very similar in his attitude towards life. He's a lot older than me, and he always says a very old Spike Milligan quote: if life was a game of cards, somebody somewhere is cheating. Oh, bum. That's better. Life can take funny turns that make us think. Oh, don't worry about that kind of laughing about it now. I lost contact earlier this year for a client who is an... Oh, it gave me around 30 hours a week back, and I'll use those hours to build a... Oh. Well, don't worry. As the saying goes, when one door closes, another one opens. And you just don't know where or when that's going to happen. But if you see an opportunity, go for it, because you'll always be wondering, if you didn't, what could have been. That charity is sponsoring my time here chatting with you, so I feel very blessed. Oh, that wasn't the Hollywood thing, was it? Oh, heck. Really? $1 million contract, even if he came back at 2, I'd say no. It was. If you can't laugh at yourself, then what's the point? It's a divine comedy in the end. It so is. Oh, goodness me. Exactly. We have got so much to be grateful for in the world that we live in, which isn't fair by any way you look at it. There are some people out there that are in such a bad way. Spread a bit of kindness wherever you go, and just try to make the best of a bad situation. Absolutely. And you're always, it doesn't matter who is in power, because they're always going to try and get one over on the working man. I think we should put them all in a massive pit and let them try and get one over on each other. People, I think that would make great reality television. Life is too short to spend it working for... Yeah, exactly. And the new media companies like CMM will eat Hollywood over the next 5 years. Yeah, they probably will. Hollywood already knows this, and it's why it wanted what I have. He tried to take IP from us to roll out with his own team. IP I designed over years, and oh, wow. As my grandma would say, Sam Fairy Ann, Sonny Ann, no way are you taking all that I've worked for these last 5 years. Ah, my goodness. He didn't get it. Too right he didn't get it. Oh, don't you just love those kind of people that think that they've got a goddamn given right? Do you know the world is full of people that are trying to get one over? You've got to have eyes in your ass. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of swearing today. It's because I've been so stressed. I haven't got Tourette's or anything. I'm just particularly naffed off today. that all in my head. I'm high functioning, so I only need to write things down and destroy them. The eidetic memory keeps it all safe. It's what it's a granny. It's my grandma, I often say, has got a swear word. Oh, she did have, God bless her, before she died. She had a swear word for every occasion, and her favourite one, with buggers like you, I have to have eyes in the ass. And she was very right. She was an amazing woman. Eidetic memory is more commonly known as photographic memory, yeah. Yes, he is. He's up there. Yeah, my grandma had a swear word. Yeah, it's true, isn't it? Yeah. My granny was absolutely great, and I absolutely adored her. Knowledge in your intelligence doesn't mean an asshole, only if you lord it over people. No, if you're an intelligent person, wear that with pride. Right? Everybody has their own unique and special gift that they bring to wherever they are. Mine is sarcasm and the ability to drink a bottle of gin and not fall over. I'm bang average and happy with that. Me, I'm bang average, yeah. The way we measure intelligence is flawed. That is very true. Exactly. I mean, everybody has their own unique gifts that they bring to the table, right? It's how we roll, it's who we are, it's what we have to do to make things work. I'm dyslexic. I have also got dyscalculia, which is the other type of dyslexic, but with numbers. I didn't learn to read properly until I was a teenager, because my form tutor, she realised there was something not quite right with me, and I really struggled. It was awful, and it's a stigma that's never left me. which is why I read so much, because I think it's a gift, man. If you can read, right, just imagine not being able to read and then suddenly being able to read. Well, that is how it's been for me in my life. And there are times when I still cannot get the word right. And I'll say it. And I'll know that there's something not quite right with it, but I'll just go with it anyway. And it's not easy. My biggest fear is getting Alzheimer's and then forgetting who I am and the fact that I can read. That would be a sad day. Which is why I surround myself with books. And I read every single day because I like to keep this brain working. Pressure burnout law. I couldn't deal with the pressure of the gifts. Look at Albert Einstein writing examples online without knowing who wrote it. You wouldn't assume. It's horrible, King. The higher level I look at every possible outcome of every situation. Did you ever see Bruce Almighty? There's a scene with everyone asking prayers in his head. It's like that. Yeah, I can imagine. It's frightening. Next one, and then one more. Mine was like 1, 2, 3%. Oh. At Nike, when the semiconductor spill at 140 is highly gifted. Only twice the number, even crazier when you consider AI could be thousands of times of IQ of an average human. 127 is decent. AI is a hive mind of humans. Well, if you look at ChatGPT or Gemini on the IQ scale, they score average. They are good at data crunching, but not real logic, and that stuff requires an IQ. Exactly. We have this thing where we think machines are going to be the answer to absolutely everything, but no, it isn't. Dementia scares me, honestly. It is. It's awful. My granddad had it. He was in the tank division in El Alamein out in Africa, in the Africa campaign with Monty. And so was my father-in-law. He was out there with the medical corps. And my grandfather got dementia, which I do believe was from all the heavy artillery of being inside one of those metal cans, firing shells at the Germans. It had to have a toll. You know, this is why so many of our soldiers who came back were so... PTSD wasn't a thing back then, but had they recognised it, maybe more soldiers would have got the help that they needed. You can't go out and see crap like that and come back and not be a changed person. And My father-in-law had a heart attack, bless him. He died just before I met his son. So we always joke that his father took pity on his son and sent him me. You can hear the angels laughing in heaven, can't you? My ASI 127 is strong number. It's 1 in 10,000 level smarts. Oh. Well, if we end up with Skynet, we are screwed. Yeah, I can imagine, King Karma. Yep. Then they're robots. They're gonna be awkward. I always think of a movie called The Forbin Project. And that should be required viewing by all leaders of all nationalities before they decide to hand over the reins to AI. That movie is next level, scared the absolute sheets out of you. It's like Terminator, but worse. Because it all looks like so damn easy. We're nearly at the end of the shirts. Woo! It'd be like something out of a Charlie Brooker Black Mirror episode, is what's going to happen to the populace of the planet Earth. Them damn clankers. Elsa! You never know. They might be. If the robots are here, though, I wonder what they make of the situation that they might find themselves in. And aliens, my goodness me. Those aliens will be saying, I want to leave, not I want to believe. I feel sorry for them aliens if they're on planet Earth. My goodness me, I bet they're queuing up to go home. They'll all be wanting to use the phone after ET's phoned home. Come and pick us up, we've had enough. Can't stand it any longer. Aliens would follow the Prime Directive. Yeah, they'd go home. Yeah, they have. Fox Mulder, he'd be like, don't you guys want to stay? No, Fox, we've seen what you lot are like. We've had enough, we want to go home. There we are. We're doing very, very well, considering today has been quite stressful. Thing is, on the universal timeline, we are only like 4 seconds old. What about the civilization that are 30 seconds? Or a minute? Absolutely. In the grand scheme of things, we've only been here in the blink of an eye. And look how much we've managed to it all up. I don't think we need much longer. We need to... What's the word? I think we need redirecting in our efforts before we really do some damage that we cannot sort out. It is quite frightening. We've been given the gift of fire and we've set the world on fire. We have got so much potential within us to make a pretty good job. And yet we haven't quite mastered not being able to put both feet in our mouth at the same time. I like Bob. No? What did I say? I like Bob and Orbit. Lily. The stories have huge holes in them, and I hate that there is. I'm pretty sure humans were ancient aliens. Then Bob Lazar's hand scanner came up for sale in the government auction. I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens. That Bob Lazar. Oh, you never know. There are stranger things around us that we have not yet even begun to fathom out. Who's to say that they're right and we're wrong, or the opposite way around? Who knows? We have so much to look forward to as a human race. And if we can just concentrate for just a few minutes, the ability to achieve would be so great that we'll be wondering why we were worrying in the first place. The chances of us all not blowing ourselves to bits by the end of the year. Who's a betting man? I have a god-awful feeling we are galloping headlong into World War III at a breathtaking speed. And that's enough to focus your mind somewhat, isn't it? Although I could be wrong, and everything will be fine. Billy Carson, he has an interesting theory. Now we all came to be. I will indeed. Absolutely. I love anything that makes me question, anything that will teach me something. I'm all for it. I really advocate learning. I think it's very important. And that's why I'm so passionate about reading, is because I feel we don't do enough of it. With all these wonderful books all there for us all to read, and they just sit there and they're virtually ignored. And it really astounds me that we can just ignore all this wonderful information. And why, I do not know. Is reading not cool anymore? Is it boring? Does nobody enjoy burying their heads in a good book? I have no idea. Ray Bradbury used to say that a good book is like having a loaded weapon. It contains within it the very notion of an idea. And what a beautiful thing that must be, to have the very notion of an idea. Because it's from that idea that we get the possibility of civilization. And everything that comes with it. So there you go. The next time you're thinking, I might decide to pick up a book today, do so. You never know where it will take you. And you might go on an amazing adventure and still be at home in time for tea and biscuits. And wouldn't that be a wonderful thing? I think I'm a bit happier with that one. Well, I haven't heard any noise at all from outside my house for a wee while now. So either they've all gone swimming, the work's finished, or they've gone as far as they can and they'll have to come back another day. And I am not about to open up the door to find out, in case I embarrass myself in front of the workmen. And that I don't think I could live with. I like Bob, and I went too far into tribalism as a society. We need to put aside the BS and just work together. But alas, a lot of people just want to see the world burn, don't they just? Check out Billy Carson. He has an interesting theory of how we came to be. I love ancient civilization stuff and how it contradicts our current beliefs of humanity's timeline. I miss the Library of Alexandria. Oh, now that would have been a place I'd like to have seen. Sophie Lawson, hello. Kinkana, I have a small library. I think it's important. Everyone should read. Hello, Sophie, how are you? I've Madcap. I wanted to stop by and say good night. Good night? Good grief. Well, it must be nearly 5 a.m. out where you are. It's It's about 2ish where I am, so is it gone midnight where you are? Good night, Madcap. Have a good dream. Yes, indeed. The other Sophies. There are many Sophies. Yes, I do know another Sophie. Why? She's a student, I think. Yes, at college. Why, my lovely? Oh. I do not know. The plot thickens. We need a showdown of Sophies. Hello, yes, well, seems a very popular name. There we are. King Karma, there can only be one Highlander. I am confused. Everybody's confused. There can be only one Ducky. That's the Camp Highlander. I think everybody's a bit confused. Any road. No need to be. Sophie is a good name. I have that on good authority. Not much more to do in this little bag of tricks, which is a good thing because I'll be glad to see the back of it. Well, we've emptied the washer. We've also emptied the dryer. The dishwasher's beeped. So don't you just love it, right? The machines are more talkative than the kids were. Speaking of which, I wonder where my daughter's plane is. She's somewhere over the Atlantic. She flew at 10 o'clock this morning. The medium asked me a question, the cards don't lie. Okay, Cobra gets it, we need pistols at dawn. The medium, I have a question. Yes, I have a question. In the US a few years ago, there was a Josh fight as a joke. Like 12,000 Joshes came to a party and dubbed a king of Josh of sorts, lol. It's all in good fun. Will I get a tax break in March? Woof! Now that would be fun. Don't answer it, because Rachel Thieves will have her mitts on it. What? 6-year-old Josh won the Josh fight. Did he really? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a Sophie war. I want the medium. Will I find true love? He was the best, Josh. Aww. Well, we have a saying in this country, and it really does go like we were just joshing. Medium, you will go money. No return. Oh. Wow. Well, that sucks. Never mind. We tried. That's brutal. That is brutal. Wow. Will we go into World War III? We're already in it and nobody noticed. Medium. We are already in it and nobody noticed. Why didn't I answer? I'd pay. Oh, she'll be back in a minute. Right, I am back, I'm facing forward, I am ready for it. We got that too, we actually use a lot of UK slang. Oh, I see what you did there, medium. I don't know. Are we in World War III? Einstein used to say he had no idea what we'd fight World War III with, but World War IV would be fought with sticks and stones. It would be all right as a species if we could just get on. But sadly, I don't actually think any of us are really, well, some of us are. Some of us can get on. And there are others out there that are just determined never to get on, no matter what you did. You could bend over backwards and be the nicest person in the room, and they still wouldn't like you. And it's because they've made their mind up not to. And I will never, ever understand those types of people. I just think it's beyond my pay grade. I don't think I'm capable of understanding them. It's a funny world that we live in, isn't it? I've got to dip for a few minutes, be right back. No worries. This is turning out to be a very interesting conversation, I must say. I'm having the best Monday afternoon. Monday morning started off pretty bad. My computer wouldn't talk to my printer. I had a hole in my driveway. I've still got a hole in my driveway. I don't know whether or not any of the internet's been connected, but we seem to be doing okay because I'm working on something. I haven't heard from either of my kids. I'm assuming they're still alive. The cat's been a lazy so-and-so, and he's upstairs fast asleep. It's still raining. I mean, look how beautiful and bright blue it is out there. Or it was on Saturday. And Monday, no. Monday it decides it's going to rain all day. And there's not a damn thing anyone can do about it. So we might as well enjoy. I don't know how many more items I've got here. Doesn't seem like a lot. I'll just be glad. They're funny items. They are funny items. What have I got? It's a pair of trousers. Fair enough. Oh my goodness me! Wow! Trousers with a difference. They are leopard print combats. Leopard print combat trousers. You too can look stylish on the front line. Foxy Cleopatra coming at you with a really nice pair of combat trousers. There we are, Bolton Abbey. Oh, the workmen are back. I can hear them. They've obviously had a nice time. They've gone for a dry off. I didn't think it was going to be an easy job for them, bless them. Yep, they're busy digging again. How much bigger do you need this bloody hole? God, Bennett. Yep, they started digging again. There be gold in them there hills. That's what they've heard. That's what they're digging for. Must be. They can't need a bigger hole than they've already got. My husband's going to be going malapoplectic. He'll be absolutely through the roof. Yeah, they're moving something. It sounds heavy. It does, it sounds very heavy. Anyway, if you start hearing something that sounds like a jackhammer, it's probably them laying new tarmac. I hope. Three items left. And then this customer is done. And then we're on to the final customer of the day. Well, they're certainly doing some. They're certainly doing what on earth? They're very noisy out there. What are they doing? I swear to God, if they've marked my front door, I'll be marking them for death. Welcome back. I'm always on a work call at this time of day. Are you, sweetheart? Well, you go and do your phone call if you need to, my darling. I'm on door watch. I'm listening to them. Gosh, they're noisy. Wowzers. I think they're getting ready to lay some tarmac. Oh, bless you. Yeah, I think I'm hoping that they're finishing. There we are. Here we go. Oh yeah, I think they're definitely doing something heavy duty outside. Listen, if the internet should get cut off at this point, I am so sorry. Glass is cleaner. One can only hope. I am rather excited, the fact that we're going to have proper internet. I'm also incredibly excited at the prospect of them filling that hole in before my husband gets back home, because he will not be a happy man. I bet they've had a pig of a job with this job. I actually feel quite sorry for them. of shorts. Yeah, that sounds to me like a jackhammer getting warmed up. Well, they're doing something with a connection board. I can hear them talking about it. Wherever that is. Good point. Yeah, they've got something going on out there. Heavy machinery. All right. Lovely. We're worrying about keeping the internet on here and, well, whatever. You're welcome to your opinion. Thanks for calling. Oh, goodness me. I'm in the middle of ironing a very, very difficult dress. There we are. Back to reality and everything that's going on in it. This is the room that I work in. So you might like to see a different part of the countryside. But there we are. We're back to reality. Everything else is for you to deal with. As Trillian said in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh, there they go again. Bash, bash, bash. Very noisy bunch. Yeah, they're putting down tarmac, I do believe. In the most noisiest way possible. Oh well. Such is life, eh, my darlings? Goodness. Hopefully soon I will have done the last panel on this dress. that took some concentrating. Let's do the back of the dress nicely. And the collar. And the same on the other side. Nicely done. We're going to do these individually. Happiness, I've always said, is the bottom of a basket, all sorted out, really looking good, and it's almost 3 o'clock and we're nearly done with this customer. Right, just the other side. My goodness me, this is the filliest thing I've seen in a while. Wow! It's heavily perfumed, is her laundry soap. And consequently, it makes me want to sneeze. To anyone that was listening to me, I am so sorry if I startled you with my sneeze. I did not mean to. There. I'm happy. So very happy with that. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. That was my little sneeze. I am sorry. I think it shot out of my boots. But there we are. Oh, I wouldn't get upset about that other comment. I'm not that fussed. Trust me, after the day I've had, that's the least of my problems. At the moment, it sounds as though they're digging up my next door neighbour's driveway as well as my own. I want to go out there. It's going to look like the surface of the moon. I don't know. I don't think that that's a bad looking dress. As the weather is so bad, I will fold it in half and then pop it over a hanger because I do not want this gorgeous thing dragging on the floor. I think that that would be an absolute crime if this got ruined. There we go. There we go. All up. There we are. Now, let's have a little look in the bag, and there's nothing left in the bottom, and I'm kind of hoping that there isn't. No, that's it. That's that. Benito, Benito. Another bag done. Another happy customer. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 items of clothing, 2 hankies, 2 tea towels, 1 coal, and ooh, the bang, 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 bang. I got there with this customer. I now have another customer, a third customer of the day, which we will do in about 5 minutes when I've got this lot bagged up. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. That is what they're doing outside. Welcome, Voodoo. How are you doing? I have got such a lot of noise coming from the outside. Hello from the other side. Indeed. Please stop digging up my ruddy driveway, you buggers. How is the world of ironing today? The world of ironing is going really well. The fact that my printer didn't want to talk to my computer, and the fact that I've now got a great big swimming pool on my driveway was really not what I planned for today at all. I'm having the Monday of Mondays. It is quite unreal what's going on outside. Do you know what? Go away. Oh. Another one, right, you can get gone and all. I ask the simple list of questions. Please treat these bags with some respect. I need to be able to reuse them. Can they buggery? I am so stressed today, I'm doing no but swear, and it ain't like me. Oh. Right, up you go. And be done with you. Okay, there we are. You're gone. All right, 2 in there. Drain that one. I think it is, isn't it? Hey? Hello, little man. Right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 hanging. 1 black, white bag, hankies, tea towels. 1 blue bag, spare hangers. There we are. I'm going to pop these next door, ain't we, buds? Yeah, got my little Monty here. Haven't I, Buggy? Hello, Sharky. How are you doing, sweetheart? How's life treating you? Everything's a bit bonkers over here. You've been up since 4 a.m. Goodness me, you want to hit the world running. Feel like a zombie. I would as well. And poor sweetheart. I was just going on for 3 o'clock, so I thought I might see you. Create a new invoice. That's what I'm doing now. How you doing, bud? I'm doing an invoice, so if that seems why I've been quiet, I do apologise, but I need to concentrate just for a few minutes. $44.20. Oh, have you found a cardboard box you like? My dog Ellie, she's doing good. That's it. That's what we want. We want Ellie to be feeling a lot better than she was, because she'd hurt her paw, which was not good. And we don't want a sore little Ellie. We don't want her to have a sore paw. It's good to see you though, Sharky. It is, my darling. I'm sorry if I just seemed a bit distant then. I'm just sorting out an invoice. Bit boring, but needs to be done. Sorry, my life, innit? Boring day. Boring Britain. There we are. Right, I just need to pick you up. If you seem as though you're floating, I'm so sorry, but I need some sellotape. There we are. I will be back in about 2 minutes, everybody. I literally have to go next door and hang all this so I've got some more room for some more customers. I know, mate. I'm sorry. I'll be with you soon. I'll be with you soon, Monty. I'm sorry, sweet boy. Oh, Gaia is like, that is heavy. That is heavy. sorted. Monty, what can I say? He loves me again. Why does he love me? I've just fed him. Digital voodoo, okie dokie. He loves me, does Monty. Monty, you love me. I know you do. I am your favorite one. I am the love of your life. 7. What is it? 8964. There we go. Right. We are upright, facing forwards and ready to take on customer number 3. No rest for the wicked. Ahmed, I am doing just fine. I may not look it, but I know that I'm all right. We can't have the cat playing outside because we've got roadworks. I've just heard them now, they're digging up another part of the driveway, and I'm just like, I don't believe this is happening. All I wanted was a quicker broadband. I didn't think I'd have to go to Australia to get it. Till the Halloween. Indeed it. Let's get you all back to Lambert Living. Oh my goodness, what did I miss? What did I miss, everybody? I send you a load of love hearts. I am here, although not all there. But there we are. I have to go feed Monty. This afternoon is. That's a bit better. It's not the very best, but at least they look ironed. It's 8:12, 5:12 in Egypt. Oh, it's not that late yet. It's only just gone 11 minutes past 3. I'm going to be ironing until about 6 o'clock tonight. But that's just how it goes sometimes. That's just how it goes. It's not a lot I can do about it. I just have to accept it for what it is. It has been a very strange day. Callum, hello. How you doing, love? You all right? How's school? How's school, Callum? I hope it went well. I'm sorry if I seemed a little distracted earlier on. I was busy sorting out invoices and getting laundry next door. Bit of a crazy day we're having. As long as everyone's had a good day at school. I mean, as much as you can have a good day at school, with it being a Monday. Oh. So, it's been quite the day for us, really. We're getting internet. We're getting better internet. You hate Mondays. I'm with you on that one, Callum. I'm not the greatest fan of them, but they do have to happen. Otherwise, how could we enjoy Tuesday? To all the students out there that have gone to university, welcome to Freshers Week. And with that, Freshers Flu. I hope you don't get it, but it is a real thing. I hope you'll be all right and you won't come down with anything too urgy-lurgy. I'm having a good day at work at Vodafone. Oh, I can tell you, mate, it's you dudes that are outside at the moment fixing to get me onto full fibre broadband. I hope. Not Vodafone per se, but there is like the light Vodafone. I'm praying that we're gonna get actual connection here before long. Mate, how you doing? I'm sorry I can't let you go outside. It's raining and you wouldn't enjoy it. No, you wouldn't like it. Can you hear them? That's the men. The men are outside. They're fixing things. Why don't you go sit in the chair? You can come and keep me company. Yeah? I don't mind. My cat's here. Monty has just wandered in. Aren't you, Uggies? He likes to keep me company. He likes to come and check up on me and make sure I'm here. Yeah? It's all right, Uggs. I'm sorry you can't go out, but oh, there we go. Jackhammer. It's a jackhammer. It's a very noisy jackhammer. He can hear it. Monty can hear it, and he's not happy. Dude, I can't help it. They need to fix the road. They need to fix that massive hole in the driveway. Do you know what? I'm not going to hang shorts. I am going to fold shorts. Yeah, they're noisy, aren't they? I love animals too. He's just sat there. I can't pick him up. Lost one of my cats. Oh no! Where's Sophie? She's been on, Callum. Unfortunately, she's drying off her books. They got absolutely soaked, apparently. So she's not right. She's not a happy girl at the moment. And I should imagine she's fixing to sort all her books out. I know, right? That's what happens sometimes when you're in this country and it rains. So she's drying them off. But yeah, she's not been in college today, I don't think. I think today might have been her day off. Which is always a good thing, isn't it, to have a day off? I'd like a day off. I haven't had one in a while. I spent the weekend getting the kids to wherever they needed to be, which was back to university and off to Manchester Airport. And one of them is currently somewhere over the Atlantic Ocean. That's exactly where she is. She's in an aeroplane and she's a flying. Bless her. So I'm hoping I'll hear from one of my kids at some point today, because I haven't heard from either of them. It's been very peaceful, apart from all the digging and all the roadworks and the gentlemen that have been working tirelessly outside. God bless their little souls. They must be absolutely soaked. They've been out there near enough all day. I just know that they're going to be happy to go home tonight. And I just say the worst clothing company in the world, in my opinion, has got to be Fat Face. I don't know why, but they never seem to iron properly their shorts. What kind of cap do I have? I have a Norwegian forest cap. One that meows. And he does, don't you? You do a lot of meowing. What have you found? What have you found? He's camera shy at the moment. He's down here. Aren't you? Are you investigating? Are you investigating everything? It's very difficult when you get, it's the type of material it is as well. It's like a really heavy duty combat material. What? What is it? What? I can't let you out, it's raining. It's horrid outside. And you get in the way with all those workmen. Yes, you will. And you know it. He's going to be absolutely impossible tonight because he's not been out today, really. He went out a bit this morning. But he will be impossible tonight. Won't you? much as I love thee, and I do. And you are the love of my life. I can't let you out. I'm sorry. Anyway, I hope you're all in the mood to keep me company until about 5:30 tonight. Magnus, how are you doing, sweetheart? How was school? Has it been a wet and horrid day where you are, my lovely? These jean short things are proving harder than it looks to get ironed. Hello, sweetheart. How was school today then? Was it a good one? God, I wish I was back in school. I'd do things so differently. Mind you, I was telling you all last week that my school has been torn down. Oh gosh. Magnus, your comment was flagged. What? How? You'd only said hello. How can that be offensive? I never even saw the message. My bad. I just don't think we're used to rain, are we? We've not seen it for so long. And now we've got nothing but rain and we don't know what to do with it. And we're so excited, really, aren't we? Because let's face it, we need to start filling up our reservoirs. Do you know it's 10 years this year since the Boxing Day floods almost wiped out where we live? Amazing, that. Oh dears. Any road. I won't worry about it, Callum. Oh, can you hear that? You might not be able to, but if you can, I think they're doing the tarmacking. They're getting it level and flat. Can you hear it too, Monty? Rumble, rumble, rumble. Goodness me, I think this is just a bag full of shirts. EMDZ, hello, hello, hello. We are, I'm sorry, I'm just listening to the road. I know it's tarmacker and it's a jackhammer, it's flattening it. If the internet suddenly gets switched off, I am so sorry. But I'm kind of hoping that we've gone full broadband now and that we're shooting for the stars, everybody. Yeah. Oh, we got something going on out there. Noisy. Noisy is what it is. Well, I've got a few hours in front of me yet. I'm not done yet. Yeah. Wow. Be like they've never been, eh, Monty? Yeah. Don't know if you can hear it, but goodness me, it's loud. Just for me anyway. The audio might not be picking up. Guys, what do you think about what's happening? Oh, it's like whatever's happening all around the world, but I can't say that particular trigger word. It's a good job I read it before I said it, or else my channel will probably get shut down. It's awful. It's not just awful what's happening there, it's awful what's happening everywhere. And it's quite frightening. Yeah, but I'm not allowed to say that word on here. Gosh, that will get me into bother. about it you didn't know. It's just that certain words we're just not allowed to say. We have to be very careful. It's quite all right, my lovely. Don't worry. But yes, I agree. It's awful. And I wish it wasn't happening. I really do. It's heartbreaking. I just don't know where it's going to stop. No worries, my darling. Somebody likes to wear shorts. Well, I'm hoping that might be it. Please tell me that's it and they've done all the work they're ever going to do. I think it's probably going to be an early night for me tonight with a bit of Stephen King, I think. Oh, she's asking because it's only the borders between us, but we can do nothing. Oh, and that must be absolutely heartbreaking and distressing. It's the third shot I see you ironing. Yes, it does feel like it. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. I've done 6 so far. This is pair number 7. Somebody likes shorts. Still, I iron whatever they send me. And if it's shorts, then that's what we do. And I've got a good couple of hours to go, my darlings, so I do appreciate your company. Do I ever? Gosh, it can get very boring. And lonely. And we've had right time getting going onto the internet today, I can tell you. Every time I went on, a crash. I know, good buds. You were such a good boy. He's just had his lunch. Haven't you, Mr. Monty? What do I have? Oh, my goodness me. A pair of trousers. And there was me thinking I was destined to do nothing but shorts. Shows how much I know. does feel that way, doesn't it, Armonty? You're a good boy. Mummy's good boy. I know. You want to keep me company today, don't you? I bet you've been snoozing upstairs. Snoozing the day away. Huh? Good boy. There we go, one trouser leg. Well, how you doing, love? Oh, to be a cat. Absolutely. Snooze the day away. Nice and warm. Lovely dinners. Get to keep me company when he wants. He's missing the youngster. He's missing the young one. Me youngest. She played and fussed him all the time, and he can't understand where she's gone. He keeps looking for her. I wonder how our Dexter's doing today. Is he being a good lad? Is he chewing wires and he shouldn't be? And there we go. Egg fuller. One empty bag. I know. Monty, Monty, I love you. Yes, I do. Oh, I wish I could be a cat. Me too. I had chicken barbecue pizza. Now that does sound like a dish I would enjoy. I'm off to Pepe's for dinner. Callum. Ooh, nice. Nice one indeed. Finally sleeping after being a pain in the ass all morning. He does. Space Nut has the spanner and so does Will. They have the hammer of Thor. Oh my goodness me. I know you're down there. Montague. Montague. Monty likes an empty blue bag from IKEA. He likes the way they crinkle. The script. Oh, I like this customer. Excellent choice. Is better than a hammer, yeah, is to have a spanner. Yeah. It's so I control the thirsty ones. Yeah. And we do get a few now and again. Yeah. Oh, really, Callum? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Don't worry, Callum. Keir Starmer's dad is a... Yes! Yes, he is! Oh, right, hang on. It is a blouse and it hasn't been undone properly. Sharky, hello, my darling. Are you walking up a little bit better? Oh. Oh, Sharky is incredibly cool. Sharky is... He's so laid back, is our Sharky. He's unreal. He's a special kind of lad. He's lovely, is Sharky. It's been a long morning. It has. Do you know, today has been a real... Oh, hasn't it just? It's been a proper Monday. Hello, Digital Voodoo. How are you doing, darling? Today has just been the absolute Monday of Mondays. And I will be really, really pleased with this one if it just went and didn't cause any more strain on the old brain. Hello, Sharky. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the club. Thank you. Sharky, mate, you are on. You are so... I am blessed. Thank you. Yeah, it has been a bit, hasn't it? It's just been a proper flipping Monday. I haven't had an actual crazy Monday in some time. But I thought I was going to get all my crazies over the weekend. But clearly God had other plans for me. And he said, nah, Monday's your day, love. Can I be your ironing apprentice? I need a new career. Oh, you really don't want to take up ironing. Lou Sharky, thank you for being a good human, but also crazy. The whole world is crazy, and a sprinkle of good too. The good, I mean. I did some canning. Oh, really? I got to go and have fun picking vegetables. Oh, wow. So what have you canned? Have you been doing like salsa or spaghetti sauce? We don't do a lot of canning in this country. We should. But we don't tend to do that. I can dehydrate and I can pickle and I can preserve and do jams and chutneys and things like that. But as actual canning, I've never learned how to do it properly. And I would think it's a skill that everyone should know. But spaghetti and salsa, oh my goodness. Wow. So have you done pressure canning or was it water bath canning? Because there's two different kinds and I've got that correct. How exciting. Wow, you really do some amazing stuff, Sharky. Oh, it was pressure canning, right. I wasn't sure which. But you're not supposed to leave the metal rings on, are you? Because you don't know if you've got a proper seal. So you're supposed to leave the metal rings on until it's cooled down and then take them off, right? And see if the lids have stuck. If I remember rightly, that's how you're supposed to do it. But not this time. You know, we've had a few cracks before. Oh, wow. What do I have here? Another shirt. Oh, okie dokie. Jenna Mayer. Hello, Jenna. How you doing, love? How's your day been? I'm good. What about... She's doing good. What about me? Well, we've gone full fibre broadband today, hopefully. I'm kind of hoping that the massive hole that we had in the driveway has been filled in. And at least I'm praying to God it has. One daughter's flying somewhere over the Atlantic, and the other one has gone back to university. It's raining cats and dogs. We've had a massive protest in the United Kingdom where everybody hung out the bed sheets. And that was just this weekend, really. And then, oh my God, don't get me going about the drivers on the roads of this country, because yesterday I met some right ones, total nana brains. I mean, I think they were all after the Darwin Award. You know, don't come Monday, suicide jockeys, whatever you want to call them. That, my goodness me, they were yesterday. Any road. You didn't get me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here talking to you now. Well, thank goodness we've got car insurance. Some of these people, though, I don't think they know what that was. I don't think they know why they've got a driver's license. She's sleeping, is she, doggy? Oh, bless her. I have to go to work. Bye. I'm sorry it's a short visit. No, darling, it's fine. Don't you worry. You're caught up with us. That's all that matters. You know what's going on in Fairyland. Hey, don't you worry, Jenna, my darling. Don't you worry. The fact is, you called in and you said hello. And that's all that matters, sweetheart. Have a blessed day now. And I hope everything goes all right for you. you grumpy thing. Oh, you was in a mood, didn't you? You sitting in the blue bag? I thought you might. You like those, don't you? Hmm? Do you like blue bags? Just nice and twinkly. It's all right, my darling. Don't you worry. You just try and have a good afternoon. Do you know, I will honestly say this. We have such a good bunch of people on this channel. They are so lovely. An absolute pleasure to talk to. Do you know what I'm making for dinner tonight? Stir fry. Hoisin and vegetable stir fry. AC, ooh, just what we were talking about earlier. I'm putting some, blimey, was that thunder or was that outside? Sounds like they're still digging. They're obviously digging for gold or digging for something. Oh, it's just going on up to 4 o'clock. Got another couple of hours yet. Still, no rest for the wicked. You never know, we might get through it all. I can't help it that you want to go out. It's not my fault. It's raining and you don't like it. Right? Stop telling me off. Oh, he's giving me some jip. Aren't you? He's a grumpy one. Yes, you're grumpy. You're incredibly grumpy. It's not my fault it's raining. You can yell. I can yell louder. I don't know. Sometimes Monty gets in such a fluff. Oh. Well, fine, be grumpy. Go on. such a mood. You haven't got to throw your pebbles. Your pebble pinner. Oh my goodness, go and have a teenage strop then. Go on, see if I care. Charlie, hello. I'm sorry, it's my cat. He's in a mood. You just got something. Oh. I just got a puppy. Oh my goodness. Oh, how sweet. What's his name? Oh, he is so cute. Oh, I bet he's better behaved than my Monty at the moment. My Monty's run upstairs and he's he's having a tantrum. His name's Biscuit. Oh, bless him. That is adorable. Oh, see, something wonderful has happened today. You've got a little puppy and his name's Biscuit. Oh, how adorable. I need a dog picture. Yep. Oh, we need to see Biscuit. You need to put his picture up on the community page or Discord. I'm so sorry, my cat is going berserk. Yeah, well, you can do that, Mr. Man. Go and get crazy. So grumpy. How do I put a picture up? Frog, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back. Frog Duck, hi. He may be too scared. What, Monty? No, he's just having a tantrum. You need to, when he gets in a mood like that, you've got to let him do it. It's horrid, it's raining outside. He hates the rain. He won't go out. There's no point, and I will not stand at the door for hours on end wondering whether or not he's going to go. No, it is far better that he has a tantrum. And he's just in a foul mood. I won't worry about it. Mr. Grumpolumpulus, Mr. Grumpy Pants. My cat's very happy. You're very lucky. My cat's absolutely psychotic at the moment. I wish my cat was happy, but he ain't at the moment. He's just got to run it out of his system. The thing is, right, he's only had a couple of hours outside this morning, and he's not a happy boy about it. I understand your pain, Montague. I do. Unfortunately, the weather has not been your friend today. She's playing with your thing and now the dog and cat is on my lap. Oh, how adorable. Well, I hope Biscuit settles in. I really do, because that's what we want, isn't it? We want Biscuit to be a happy little lad and to spend many, many happy years, Charlie, being right by your side. I mean, that's all that we want, isn't it? And imagine that, a little sausage dog as a puppy, a sausage puppy. Oh my goodness. That is too cute for words. You do have a bigger dog. That's nice. Montague, you will calm down. He's in such a mood at the moment. Monty, calm down. I'm sorry it rained. I can't do anything about the weather. It's autumn. What did you expect? I'm so sorry, everybody. I seem to have a teenager that is having a full-on stroke. You've got to learn to be good, you little devil. Should name my cat always on the windowsill. Hello, Frog Duck. How are you, my little one? How has school been today? He's always on the windowsill. Mine, I'd get no chance. I'd never get mine up there. I would never get mine on the windowsill. There's too much on the windowsill. Oh, he is quite cute. Apparently he's a little puppy dog. Puppy sausage dog. I know you're in a mood. You're in a very big mood. You are a mood. I think these are holiday clothes that I'm sorting out. Marla Ahab. Hello, how are you doing? How's things? How's your day been? You all right, my lovely? Oh, I think we're out of water. I don't know. I'll just see if it makes that noise again. How's your day been, Marla? Oh, stressful, love. Very, very stressful today. Any road, I've there's been a lot of work going on outside. We've had a big hole in the driveway and oh, it's just not been the best day. But it has since you guys were all here, so thank you for that. That's been the best bit about it. It's certainly not been easy. And quite exhausting, actually. Got a lot of ironing done. Monty, please don't shred the carpet. Right, I know it's raining and I'm sorry. Oh, he's just trying it. He's trying it. Right! That's it! Stop it! He's been a naughty boy. Hello. Hello, Callan. Oh, we're out of water. I thought we might be. Oh, you know, put your age on. You will have your messages deleted. You mustn't put your ages on, darling. It's not safe. Space Nut is a ninja and he is watching always. he will watch. Oh, don't worry, darling. He does it to protect you. He does it so that you're safe. It's so that you are safe, my darling. It's all right, Frog Duck. Don't you worry. Your safety is all we're bothered about. Don't worry about it, darling. These things happen. We just want you safe, sweetheart. The world is a strange place. Trust me on this one. I know a thing or two about it. It is a weird place. It's like I'm always telling my little girls, you just don't know who anyone can be and is. And it's so important that you stay safe. And that's all us mums are doing, is just making sure that you lot stay safe. And you can still natter about your stuff and make friends, and this is a safe space to hang out and chat with all your friends from school. And that all we love you, we want the best for you, we want to protect you, and we want you to have a bright future, my darlings. So if we seem to be protective, it's for a reason. It's because you're very precious and we don't want anything to happen to you. Fairy, the send debate starting in Parliament. I have comments, so I'm half here again. Oh, yeah. Don't you worry. To be honest, I need to just say to everyone, I've really appreciated your wonderful company today. It's now getting towards 4:30. Hello, Zach. And as soon as it gets to 4:30, I'll be saying thank you so much for coming. I've appreciated your company. I really have. I'm fine, my darling. How you been keeping? How you doing? Oh, you've been okay. That's good to hear, my darling. How's school? Hello, Alice. How you doing? How was school today? I'm hoping you've had a nice time. Well, as nice as you can have when you go to school. sweetheart. I wish. No, it's been quite stressful today, but I think the internet's up and running properly now, which is something that I've wanted for a while. We finally got there. We've finally done it, and my goodness me, what a haul to get us up to where we needed to be. Right, my lovelies, I'm going to have to fly. I hope you're all going to have a great day. I really do. Take care, my darlings. Blanket, oh, look, I'll give you 5 more minutes. I didn't know you guys were all on. Oh, bless you. Yeah. Take care, everybody. Bye, all. Take care. I love you loads. I've got to get on with some final stuff that I need to fix. I'll see y'all tomorrow.